I'm nervous. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm nervous. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right, I gotta get this chat stream up here, so I'm gonna send y'all. I'm nervous. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right, copy link. So if all goes well, I won't turn this off for 24 hours. All right, I gotta get this. All right, I just. Here, so I'm gonna. Oh, it does stop every 8 hours. All right. So I just sent the link to our chat. I don't see, and I gotta add the source because I can. You can only hear me on the damn stream.
Alright, so, yeah, so I want to rehack the schedule real fast if we can go through that just to make sure I understand what's happening.
And then I need to tell you guys about that adjust column.
Alright, so, yeah, so I'm opening the spreadsheet right now. So I want to rehack the schedule real fast. So what I'm tracking is we're doing an hour extents is how I'm reading this. So me and Todd are gonna do the first 2 hours or so, and then you guys are taking it from there all the way till tomorrow at 2.
I think it's two stints, like 2 pit stops.
Okay. I'm just looking at the timing.
Yeah, I think it's coming out to about 45-50 minutes per tank.
Yeah.
So if you guys do 4 stints, basically 2 each, it'll end up being like 12:22 or whatever in the morning.
Yeah.
So everyone's pretty much doing 2 stints the whole way.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to talk timelines, but yeah, 2 stints. We're taking it till till about midnight Eastern, a little after midnight. And then you guys have it for a long period of time till tomorrow, like 2 p.m. Eastern. Almost. So that's awesome. I'm gonna pop on as much as I can tomorrow, or even tonight a little bit to watch. And then I'm finishing it out 3 stints in a row, which I'm good with. I can easily grab that far.
That last one's gonna be a short one as well. Yeah. So you'll.
Dude, I'm telling you, I did the 12-hour of Bathurst with one other driver, and I drove 6 hours. Over actually 7, because he was just getting too fatigued. So I can drive.
How many do you do in a row?
We ended up doing 2-hour stints at a time. Okay. And then I ended up doing like a 2-hour 45 in the last one. So we did pretty good about switching off. Which you can do for, I think that's pretty easy, 6 hours each, but it was a lot. I was like sore getting out of the seat.
Yeah,
I'd be surprisingly tired after this. I remember being done like, holy fuck, dude, doing this for real has to be tough.
Dude, I'm sore after just track days.
Yeah, I've got a 14-hour endurance race at the Roval in July. I'm driving an endurance team, and I've got 2-hour stints in, so this will be good practice.
Yeah, I think if I like this, I think I need to upgrade my rig and stuff because not the most comfortable, but also it's a little it's got like play in it, and I think I would need something more rigid
Yeah.
to
I'm
keep up with it for that long.
I'm also gonna try to do a real 24-hour at VIR in August with
Really?
Porsche Boxster team. Yeah.
So are you gonna do that Charlotte thing, or has that been postponed?
Yeah, I'm on the Charlotte team. Yep, that one's still happening.
What are you gonna drive in Charlotte? Boxster?
350Z.
Okay.
And then yeah, the Boxster is I haven't committed to the team yet, but I'm gonna meet him out at Charlotte and then I'd pay there and get that seat.
How much does the seat cost on that Boxster team?
They want theirs is a little bit more expensive. I think they want like 2,200, a little over 4 hours.
That's not terrible, actually.
It's not. I mean, it's
Not at all.
it's just it's the cheapest way to do it for me.
Yeah.
I don't have the way I don't have the space or energy or time to keep a car. So.
That's the way to do it, man. Pay for your own seat time on someone else's hardware. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah. Tires, fluids, like all that stuff. I used to race my bikes, and those are not
With
that
bike,
hard to maintain, but it's still.
I raced bikes back in the day, and now I'm in cars, and cars are 10 million times more expensive.
Yeah, I buy factors
like
of 10 easily.
crazy. Seriously.
I used to think
people
bikes
don't
were
get that.
crazy. I was like, okay, you know, a set of slicks is like $400 for brand new race slicks. I was like, that's not even. I'd like get you like one tire on the car.
Yep. Not even.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was like, I just can't even put that right now.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys. So I'm gonna give you guys, Shaibal and Liam. I'm giving y'all access to my PC over the overnight hours because I'm actually my rig is in my shop. I'll be here most of the time, but just in case you need to go in there, you want to change the view or anything, you'll be able to. Y'all know how to use TeamViewer, right?
I don't.
Do you, Shaibal?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's pretty easy. All you do is you open up TeamViewer and type in the ID and then the password, and then you'll have access to the.
Which version is your TeamViewer? Is it 14 or 15?
Hold on.
Alright, what do we gotta go over? I gotta pop upstairs real quick and put one of the kids to bed before I can drive.
Oh yeah.
What
okay.
time is qualifying?
It's usually right when they register for the session. It'll be right before the race.
Okay.
Just like
Oh, you know, maybe I asked Liam before, or maybe you know. So when we're in there, I know we can obviously, you know, close the sim and go back in and drive and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But can we withdraw and go back in? Like if we want to run
No.
a test session or something?
Not
Not withdraw the team, because only whoever registers can withdraw the team. But like,
I don't.
because yesterday
I don't know.
me and Liam were practicing.
Last time I didn't do that. I never withdrew.
You know,
That's a good question.
because that means basically we can't practice at all. Right?
Yeah. I don't know if you could do an off. You could test drive, couldn't you? An off.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can test if you're
I don't know.
enrolled in a race. No?
Stand by. I know one of the guys that works for Tigers, so let me ask him.
Oh, really? Nice.
Just quickly though, I did want to tell you guys about the how to like use the Google form, because it's like it actively adjusts itself as you input certain things. I was telling you about the adjust last night, Shaibal. So basically what that is whenever you finish a stint and the car goes back out, if you click F1, you can see the remaining time. Basically, all you have to do is input the difference in remaining time between the race remaining column and what the actual time is. So it could be either positive or negative, and then you just actively adjust the schedule throughout the race. And then ideally, what that'll do is that'll hopefully figure out how much fuel we actually need for the end of the race there, how the end of the race is going to turn.
Yeah. Okay. I also have crew chief. I'll ask him because he'll be calculating it based off of my max burn.
You said you'll ask him?
Yeah, I literally talk to crew chief. I'm like, hey, give me a status update. And he'll give
Oh
me
yeah.
everything, and I can ask him for how much fuel I need to go to the end, and he'll tell me how much fuel. Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what I was just thinking? So like I have my crew chief set with the checkbox so that it'll automatically fuel up the car when I pit stop.
Yeah, I do that too.
So I should like should I like uncheck that? Is that going to screw anything up?
No, because he'll always put max fuel in because you're gonna need it. Yeah, you shouldn't have.
So then technically, if you just leave that checkbox, whoever's doing the last stint, which I think is you, won't it just automatically pick the right fuel?
It should, yeah, but we can double check it. Sometimes they give you too much, but it really only matters that extra second or two will be more critical in the sprint race. This will be like,
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, if we're fighting that close, I'll just be like, Todd, we're doing some math real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna pop upstairs and put one of my daughters to bed real quick, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right, I'm actually gonna go use the restroom and stretch before I sit in this seat for a long time and spot Chris. But this will be fun. I'm excited, guys.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
All right, see ya.
I think I should probably hop in a test session real quick just because I've been using the VRS setup. I haven't been using the PDS since last week or whatever.
Actually, like, see the beginning of the session showing up on the iRacing site now.
Oh yeah.
Starting to creep along.
Testing.
Gotcha.
You think I should keep push to talk on, or should I switch to voice activated and then also then enable the iRacing chat in case I need to talk to people there? Or do you never really talk to anyone?
You won't really talk to anyone in iRace. I don't know. It depends on if you prefer to drive in quiet or what.
Like in these endurance races, are people like courteous at all and saying, "Yo, pass me on the right," because they see someone quicker coming, whatever? Or they
No.
just
Usually, all you'll hear in the voice chat is someone yell. Someone will just be angry for like 24 hours. There might be some people. I don't know. I guess it depends kind of on what kind of session we're in, but usually the people are less than kind. Just kind of typical iRacing stuff.
Gotcha.
You know that virtual 24-hour event that was last weekend, Shaibal?
Yeah. I'm doing a lap right now. What's up?
Oh, okay, never mind. I posted like someone calculated the audience size for the entire event across like all the media platforms. They're saying that it was in the ballpark of 3.37 billion people at any given point were watching the virtual 24-hour.
Where the hell were they watching it? Because the YouTube views were like 100-something thousand, I think.
Yeah, but these are like individual viewers, so you'll have people that'll shift off and on the event. But then I guess the event also got broadcasted on TV as well, so you'll have the TV viewers. And then they were talking about all the independent streams as well, so they included the independent streams as well. So like
It's like when Jimmy Broadbent, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, Charles Leclerc and all those guys.
That's crazy. This shit's blowing up.
Yeah, buddy. I think even in the PCA sim racing thing, like we were in an absolute panic to like separate all the races because we had like no clue what to do with all the influx of people because we basically doubled our number, and I think probably more than doubled our participating members as well. So
Yeah,
that was like
quick.
huge growth.
Yeah, compared to season 2 that I was in, that was huge.
Oh, like even season 1 when we like barely were filling 60 people servers. And then it got to the point where we were like concerned about filling a sportsman server with 60 people. You know?
Yeah, it's crazy. Damn, I cannot push the talk button and drive. I just crashed because of that. I think for the race I'm gonna have to leave it on voice activated.
Okay. Yeah, do what works for you. I'm not bothered either.
What I was gonna say though is if I have it on voice activated, if you hear me say stuff like iRacing relative box, iRacing fuel box, it's I have another program that I like mapped a lot of the buttons to my voice basically. So it's called voice attack. So a lot of the stuff I do is voice activated.
That's neat. Okay.
Yeah, so if you hear me say iRacing first, then just ignore whatever I'm saying.
Okay. Sim racing Alexa.
Alright. Alright, I just switched to voice activity. Is there any like feedback or anything? Everything's good?
Do a little bit of driving. That'll be the telltale.
Well, I mean, I'm in VR on a Rift, so I have like, you know, headsets, headphones that it comes with.
Okay. I don't like hear any bad feedback. It sounds fine to me.
Alright, so then I'll just do this.
All right.
Oh, but now you're hearing me cough, right? Well, I think we'd rather you hear me cough than me crash.
Yeah, I'd rather not hear crunch. I'd rather hear Todd.
Oh, so that means qualifying doesn't start till 9 o'clock? So it's literally at the start of the race. It's not even like 8:30 or something.
You might be right. Let's see. Because we can't register for the race yet. And you'd think there's some kind of practice before the race.
So I may really not be going on till like 1 or something. Because don't they have like an open qualifying for like 20 minutes or half an hour or something?
Yep. So I'll have to adjust these if that's the case, which it's looking like it might be.
Usually we don't get registration until like 30 minutes prior to the race.
Yeah.
But does it goes to like practice for 30 minutes, right? And then you qualify at 9.
Yeah, last time, at least in the Bathurst, it was like regular qualifying right before the race.
Time to revise some time. So what am I adding then? I guess 30 minutes? Yeah, probably about that.
See, it would be good if we could do these test sessions, you know, during the 24 hours. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. You kind of got me jumping into the car completely cold.
You can be progressive with it. Like, you don't have to go all out all at once. Oh, registration I think just opened up, Chris. It's open. Already 117 people.
Nice.
Well, actually, sorry, it's not 117 people. It's 117 teams, I think. That's what that number represents.
Yeah.
So multiply that by like 4, 5, 6, 3.
Or yeah, it's a lot of people drive this race. All right, it just opened.
Great, so I'm going to fix the schedule quickly.
So once you're in there, we can go in and register for that team. Are you putting a password on it?
Are you registering?
No, I can register for the team once you do it.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm not following.
So once you register the team, I have to go into the session and I have to click on that team and click register for that team.
So I have to click on the green steering wheel, and then you join first, and then we join on you.
Are you doing it through the UI?
No.
I have to register through the UI. That was like one of the things they announced. Or they recommend that. Here, I'll stream my screen real quick and you can So in the UI, it looks like this. You're gonna click on the team up here. And then I can register the team if I want to. And then I'd register this as the team, and then down here, once the team is registered, you'll scroll down and find it, and then everyone has to register as an individual there. If that makes sense.
I see what you mean. I think to get to your I rating, don't we have to register off of, like, you do the registration, then we join on to you, right?
Do you want? I can do it that way. I don't care.
Sure, let's do it like that. And then we'll just do
Yeah,
team
I'd
members
rather
only.
I'd rather be in a higher split than a lower one.
All right, I'm registering now.
What's up, bitches? I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
So registered. Now I'm already registered, so you guys will have to go into that session again. And you click on the race, and then you'll click on the team, and you should be able to register.
Do I have to register now, or I can enter at any time? I mean, yeah.
I can't remember. I think you can do it later, but I don't know for sure, man. I just don't know. I asked my buddy who works at iRacing, and he's like, I was like, can you withdraw? He's like, I think so, but I'm not sure. So
No, nice.
he doesn't know. I don't know if I would take the chance.
Yeah.
It says 0 of my racers are online, but you're online right now, Chris, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
You guys don't use the UI. Am I the only one that does that?
I'm
Beta UI.
fine.
I mean, it's not great, but I've gotten used to it. I hate the website equally as much, so.
We're almost at
So I found you. It says, do I just click race now to join the race? We're going to try that.
I don't know what you're looking at. If you're using the not the beta UI, I can't help you.
Well, actually, since I can see your screen, Todd, if you go to
Yeah. I just registered on the team. I think it just said that. So looks like I'm good to go now. Is anybody looking at the stream? Does it look okay?
looks good, but it's delayed. Yeah, because you just got to the team registration screen.
A little delayed. I mean, that's not your fault. It's just the way it's gonna be.
Do you have it? So I mean, but does the quality look okay?
Quality looks great.
Okay, good.
Going in 1080 for me. So.
I just got off the phone with our professional driver that runs the LMP3 car. I was telling him, so he's about to tune in and watch. I've tried to get him to come do simulators since all the racetracks have been shut down, but he will not get in a simulator.
That's interesting.
I know, isn't it? It's weird because like a lot of our other guys, they love it, but you know, he just, I mean, he's 56 and has been driving competitive racing since 1972, or no, I'm sorry, since 1974. Like, but he was driving competitive when he was like 15 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wish I could have back then.
So like, I mean, when you're stuck in those ways, like any technology like this, you know, it's like, oh, that's not the real thing. That's what he says.
It is. That's why it's called a simulator.
But like these young guys, like the Formula One drivers, I mean, like Max Verstappen and Lando Norris and Leclerc, they all love it because it says it keeps them sharp, you know, and I can see that, you know, and also just your racecraft, you know, keeping your racecraft up.
Yeah, the mental part of the game you can definitely practice here, you know?
I have the highest I rating in this session I'm joining, so. Oh, well.
What happened?
I said I'm the highest I rated dude in this session I'm going into right now.
How high is your I rating?
I'm only at 2356 right now. I climbed up.
Wait, so that means we're car number one?
In this practice session, I don't know.
Oh, the
that
practice, okay.
See,
I was gonna say because I see some like 3K people here.
it was just what was showing my UI. It doesn't show every race, every dude. Could just be the guys in GTE though too. I don't know. It's really hard to see it in the entries because everyone was in a team. 349 drivers, 217 teams. Alright. Pro is what everyone's good with, right? No major qualms, as I should say.
Did y'all notice how the PDS fails tech?
Oh, dude. That's weird.
I had
I'm in a
to.
test session right now. It didn't fail tech for me.
Well, I had to remove 2 gallons of fuel for it to pass.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 40 Celsius.
Y'all see it on my screen where it said failed tech?
Yeah, mine failed. I'm checking it out real quick. I'm looking at the VRS to see what the difference is.
Maybe they're just not letting you start the race with a full tank?
It's just the perch offsets are a little different too, as you said. Yeah, VRS is running a different spring perch offset. Oh, it fixes it if I just add 1 click to the spring perch to adjust the height of the springs. Alright. I'm gonna drive this real quick and see what it does. I mean, we were literally like a ½ inch, not even, so should be good. Yeah, this is so much better.
Do y'all have a preference on what of what view I used on the scene?
For the stream, not really.
I mean, the roll bar is pretty cool. I think. Y'all like that one?
I like the roll bar a lot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or cockpit. I mean, you can move it around. Yeah, so the setup is good. I just added a little perch height to get the suspension a little higher, and we're good. Didn't change any of the characteristics. Feels super slanted.
You know what I'm noticing right now too? I feel like it's got more down. It's got to have more downforce than the VRS because my top speed is nowhere near as high as it is in VRS.
You can look at them, tell me what the difference is.
But on the straight between the two things, I was hitting like 178 in the VRS. And I only hit like 172 right now.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the setup and see what they do. Much better through the Porsche curves and LeMan and all those sort of Indianapolis. Sure.
So did you just get a slowdown penalty right there?
No, no penalty.
Huh? I didn't know you could take that turn that wide. I'm learning a lot right now.
You gotta be careful on the inside right there. You'll get it on the right tires.
I feel like all the curves you can really take a lot as long as your outside tires are right beyond the white line.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that on the VRS video.
About like 0.9 seconds is actually like 1.2 is actually like a full second.
I wish that we could see, like, on watching this, I wish that we could see like what you're seeing. For like if you do get a time penalty. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, just watching this right now, I mean, I'm finding out how much more I need to be doing because, like, I've been so careful as to not take turns too wide because of all the time penalties. Chris, do you always go into first gear right there?
Not normally.
Because I always,
Up,
yeah. Because I've tried it both ways. I feel like I'm fastest in second gear through there.
Gotta slow down there. I don't know why, but I guess you can't go that wide. I was hitting 178 there. I think once the tires you get better exits. A little off the pace. It's okay.
What do you think's the latest that I can actually enter the race?
I think you can enter after it starts, but I don't know for.
Because I kind of want to like just be able to do a practice session maybe at like 11:30 or something. You know, just run like a few laps. You know.
I think you're good. I don't remember.
Because then I just won't. You know, I won't enter until maybe like half an hour or something before I gotta start.
I guess some of your Porsche buddies are watching the stream.
Oh, are they? Who?
Let's see. Yeah, but I fixed it. I fixed it, I think.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just getting all these audio levels ironed out for the stream.
No, I was switching from back on.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just getting all these audio levels ironed out for the stream.
Administration.
Uh-oh. Where are you looking?
I just went to like the session page for the race. It looks like you can still register for one of the practice sessions. But the
Where are you? I just went to like the session page. It looks like you still register for one of the practice sessions.
wait, did I really have to register before 9?
I don't think so. If you go to the teams and then team sessions, I should think it'd be open there.
Okay, I'm in team sessions. Which one is it?
If you click on the PCAB one, I think that should.
Oh, these names are the teams. I got you. I thought they were like the names of sessions.
Alright, I'm joining the race session.
Why are there 2 PCAB teams? 24 hours. Oh, practice and race. Join as driver. So you think I should still be able to click join as driver later on, right?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know.
So should I just join now, I guess?
I'm not like well versed enough on this to give you good guidance.
Yeah.
It means I can't practice later.
Well,
I think last time my computer crashed during qualifying and I didn't get in and I registered later and I was fine. So I think you're good.
Well, I already clicked it and it said you registered for this team successfully.
well, don't worry, Shaibal. I'm feeling the same as you right now. Because watching Chris drive, I know I'm a lot slower.
Well, listen, as long as we don't crash, I think we'll do okay.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
What kind of times you doing, Chris?
I didn't do anything special in there. I was still trying to figure out the setup, so
Okay.
yeah.
You actually taught me a lot watching you do that, because like I had no idea how far you could get off the curb, and it was as long as your wheels don't go past the white line, it looks like you're okay.
Yeah, if you get all 4 wheels off, like on the fast right-hander before the first long straight, off of the curbing into the blue, that'll slow down. As long as you have wheels in there, you're good. Everywhere else, it is like the center point of your car being past the edge of the curb, I think is like the actual standard. So
Yeah.
on the chicanes, the bus stops, you have to be really careful on the inside curb. It's so easy to get a slowdown there because you can put 2 wheels up there, but just the wheels. Don't get any more of the car over the middle. You have to be careful. Everywhere on the exits, you can carry it all the way out over the curb, no problem.
Honestly, I feel like if you're worried about getting a slowdown, just avoid the curbs. Getting the curbs and like straightening those lines out a little bit, it doesn't save you as much speed as much as late apexing properly so that you can get on the gas earlier and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's having the right line is more important than especially the good exit for all the long straights. That's more important than cutting the corner as small as possible.
Yeah.
You will not lose the 1.2 second slowdown. Maybe you'll lose a tenth or something.
We are 6th ranked team.
And how big is the field?
Bamthor Racing is in here, 912. Is that?
I was going to ask about that. I saw that. I didn't think it was probably real.
Yeah, it's not the real guys. I don't recognize any of them. I was like, oh, fuck, we're screwed.
I feel like the pressure's already on if you're telling me we're
Lawrence
calling
is fast too, man. He's fast in the 7-2. Earl, I beat Earl quite a bit. He's not as fast. I mean, dry's a real thing, so it doesn't matter, but... All right, let's see. Yeah, I think it'll be good. We'll see what happens.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
That's weird. So I put my Bluetooth headset on the phone, so I'm talking to you guys through that. But then how come when I'm trying to play the YouTube video on my phone, it's not coming through my headset? It's not even giving me the option for Bluetooth. Yeah.
There's like a really weird glitch going on right now with Chris's car. He's got the stock Porsche thing draped over his car, but I just double checked to make sure. But the Trading Paints has it for the skin that your wife made. So I don't know what that's all about.
Wait, stock Porsche or BMW?
Yeah, you heard me. It's the Porsche one.
That's not right.
Post a screenshot.
Whose wife made the livery?
My wife.
Okay. Well,
She just threw it together in like 2 seconds. She lives in Photoshop and Illustrator, so she's a fashion designer. So, but yeah, she didn't have too much time. She just threw that together.
Oh, everyone's liveries are messed up for me on my screen. Oh, what?
This wasn't like a PCA thing where you had to like submit your livery or something, right?
No. I found our livery, though. It's on someone else's car.
What the hell?
This is so weird.
Hey guys, I actually changed the TeamViewer password just because like I pulled that up when we were on live streaming on my computer screen. So I'm gonna send y'all the new password.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not ideal.
No problem.
Yeah, that was a bonehead move, dumbass. All right. Is Chris driving right now?
Yeah, I'm pressed.
Why? What's going on? Why can't I?
You'll have to be logged in and spot.
But why? I mean, my thing's there, but I can't press start spotting.
Only one spotter at a time, I think.
Oh, okay.
Liam, were you spotting?
I'm not in spotting right now, I don't think. I'm just... Yeah, no, I have the start spotting thing open for me.
I registered, but I didn't even start my sim, so I'm not spotting.
Okay. I just saw a familiar name pop up there.
Can anybody see him driving right now?
I was just watching him.
Because I can't get the. Huh. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Because I don't have a screen. Is anybody watching the live stream? You see how it says? You see how it's blocked out right here?
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know why it looks like that.
I can't even get to Chris's.
But even if you can't spot, you should be able to see his car.
I know.
Like if
I
you
can't
switch to like cockpit view or whatever,
I'm
and you're
trying
on
to
his
find
car.
him. I can't find the car. I got these guys right here.
Oh, I know why you can't find us, because you're still in the practice session.
Oh, that's why I saw PCAB.
See, sometimes sometimes I'm not the brightest guy. Thank you very much, Liam.
No worries.
It's good to make sure I feel dumb at least once a day. All right.
Kenny, a bunch of, who else has he got here? He's got, Kenny Brown's here, Cameron Leslie, Jeff C, and Cliff K are running LMP in our group here. I think this is our split, so these are the people that we're going to run with.
PCAs.
Oh, we have fastest practice time so far.
Woo! Keep it up,
Nice.
Chris.
3:55.1 was the first lap.
Next car is an RSR that's 1/10.
Sorry, I can't hear too well when I'm driving. I have the volumes all messed up.
No worries. Next car is an RSR that's a 10th back, so you're doing good.
Yeah, I had to lower my master iRacing volume just to hear the Discord.
Oh, we just got bumped off. Someone just ran a 54.5. Oh, and someone just ran a 53.9.
Okay. That's what I'm expecting, something faster.
Maybe the RSRs were faster. The two cars in front of, oh, there's just a third one, but two of the cars in front of us are RSRs. One of them's.
I saw a bunch of the Ford GTEs and like some of the fast guys.
Doing something totally wrong here. Okay. I'm thinking this is like any other session where I just hit, join session after it transfers into qualifying, and I withdraw from the practice, right? So we're going to withdraw from the practice.
Are you, what are you using, the beta UI or the web?
I use Chrome Launcher, the web UI.
Okay, let's see.
Just look at my screen real quick. Because I keep on going back to join session, and that keeps on taking me back to that original practice session.
If you go,
yeah, so I'm watching you right now on the screen. Click withdraw. So you withdrew, right?
So I withdraw now, right?
Yeah, and then you go to Teams and Team Sessions. Because like I saw before in the team sessions, there was the 8:33 practice that you were in right now, and then there was also the 9 o'clock race. So you got to join the 9 o'clock race.
Okay, go to Teams, My Team Sessions.
I just saw you click on PCAB Teams. You should have clicked on Drive to the right. Go back to Team Sessions.
Yeah, we're a little bit delayed on the stream, so I just did all that, and it says I'm on the driver's briefing now, so now I can join. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Okay, I'm back in another practice session now.
Wait, how'd you do that?
I have no idea. I'm in a practice
Oh,
session.
you joined. Yeah, you just joined the same one again. Wait, no, hold on a second. Saturday 9. Wait, there's practice sessions throughout the race?
Yeah, because there's another race tomorrow morning. I mean, there's another 24 hours starting at tomorrow morning. Okay.
Alright, so get out of here and withdraw again. Go back to the team sessions and maybe, like, I found ours all the way down. Like, I scrolled through alphabetically. Like, it wasn't at the top like yours was. Maybe just scroll down and try to look for PCAB and make sure it says race 9 p.m.
So go to all teams, you think?
No, just
No,
go back
to
to team sessions
session.
again, but scroll all the way down. Like, look for PCAB alphabetical.
Yeah. Okay. That was the problem. Because I just yeah. Okay. That's
It says race 9 p.m.
yeah.
Right?
This
I
one
still don't see it on
this
the
one
screen
says
yet.
this one says race 9 p.m. I must have okay.
Yeah, you know what, the one that you clicked on, because I just saw it pop up on the screen, it was still the 8:33 p.m. practice. That's what it said.
Okay. Yeah, this is new to me.
There you go. I'm watching you right now. Yeah, you picked the right one now.
And by the time this gets up, he's gonna be done qualifying.
I just saw you join.
Okay, good. Are you still driving, Chris?
Yeah, I'm qualifying now.
I'm trying to get this stream up so I can watch.
You know what I am curious about? He's been withdrawing and going back into these practice sessions without an issue in the same practice session. So I'm wondering if you can do that with the race session.
Yeah, I bet you can. I mean, my little
as long as the team is still registered. You know what I mean? I think the drivers can go in and out.
Yeah, it looks like you can. Good.
I don't know if we want to test it though.
I mean, I could have hit practice right then and there when I was in it, and I could have started driving. So I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. You probably just can't join in any kind of official, race or anything.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see if there's any way to like join a practice without withdrawing from the race or something.
Oh, that just took a little bit too long, but I'm glad I'm here now.
Did you turn off the sound?
Is the sound not working now?
Yeah, it was, and then you look like you pressed something, and then the sound went away.
Huh.
Now it's back.
I wonder if it's when I hit the mute button on my mic, if it is that turns the sound off. I got so many sources on that. It's trying to level them all out. It's a pain.
You're using OBD?
Yeah, Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
This car still looks clean, Chris, if you want to keep going. Oh, it spawns you there? Well, that's awesome.
That was weird. I've never spun that. I was up by like 2 seconds.
Oh, man. Still got 15 and a half minutes here.
So it's timed, and you can just do as many laps as you can.
I think we have, no, we only have 4 laps that we can do.
So bad on cold tires.
Yeah, this, especially the setup, I feel like is sketchy on cold tires. Todd, I just noticed I don't hear his car anymore again. I hear us talking though.
See if it comes back now.
Yeah, it's back now.
Yeah, so like, it's kind of hard because I'm like in the middle of my rig, so it's kind of hard to understand the levels that need to be done. So I do have the audio capture turned way down because it was ungodly loud first. So I'm gonna adjust it just a hair, and then tell me if you think that's better. So give it a few seconds. I bet you that it's a little bit better now.
I know we're on a delay, but I still haven't heard a change in his sound. It's still on the quieter side.
Alright, let me do a little bit more. That should make a big difference. Give it a few seconds. Still no change, Shaibal?
No, his car still sounds the same. And I heard on the stream the part where you said it should make a big difference and nothing changed. But I mean, it's fine. It's not like I can't hear his car now. As long as we can hear it, it's fine.
See, I never had taken that turn that wide before. I'm glad I'm watching this.
That turn 2, I think, like the chicane right after turn 1, you can like cut the crap out of that. Like you can even go full car within the white line. You don't get a slowdown for that.
On turn 1.
So not turn 1, like after turn 1 is your right turn, and then like turn 2, 3 is that quick chicane.
Yeah.
Up that little hill. And that turn 2, basically, you can cut the crap out of that. Like you
Okay.
can completely go over the yellow. Just don't hit the dirt, but you can really cut that tight so that you can open up turn 3.
That would have been a 54.
That's all right. We're pretty close to the back, so we'll be pretty safe at the start. Then maybe that'll be our strategy. There is just to play the start really.
Yeah, we got 24 hours. I mean,
Let everyone else crash out.
yeah, like seriously, like, I mean, I don't even see how qualifying is. I mean, of course it matters. You want to start close to the front, but in all reality, it doesn't fucking matter in a 24-hour race.
I don't like this car when the tires are cold. I really struggle to push it at all.
So your best was it 350? Was it which one was?
I was up 7/10 on that lap where I touched the gravel, and then this place ice is off the track. Anything off track is ice. So you touch anything. So 355.1 was my best in practice.
How many cars in this field?
I don't know. I think there's like 18.
I think we're at a full. Oh, I know our split will have like 55 people total.
How many in GTE?
24 GTE cars.
What was our size?
Where were we placed?
We're sitting like 13th or 14th. I don't know.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's easy. And honestly, especially lap 1, depending if people crash out in front, that 13 can turn into a third.
18th, sorry, 18th. But yeah, I mean, you never know.
So
the quality set was very different from the pro set. It is very, very loose. So I was kind of fighting it too much.
the LMP1 cars and the LMP2 cars that are behind us, they're still going to start with their class, right? Or are they going to start behind us?
I'll start the groups together.
Because there's, looks like
Yeah, all the classes are together.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know if there was like the ones that didn't qualify, if they still started with their class or not.
Yeah, they should.
We're not going to start till 10 o'clock, pretty much.
Damn, so that means I'm not really going on till like 1:20 or 1:30.
Yep.
I tried so hard to take a nap today and it just didn't happen. I've been up since 6 a.m.
I was too excited all afternoon.
That must have been what it was.
And I still didn't have much better than a mid 54 in quali, so that would have put us up a little higher, but oh well.
What's P1?
52.6.
Nice.
We're probably at a decent split. These times aren't that bad.
Did you see what? Let's see. I don't have my overlays. Do you know what the strength of field this is?
No. I'd have to leave to see it. I don't even know how to look at it during the.
Oh, something I just noticed about the start spotting thing is if you start spotting, it disables the in-game spot. So maybe let's stay off that for at least the start.
I don't use in-game spotter, so.
I was gonna say everyone's running crew chief now.
I use the in-game spotter.
Not for you then.
Not for me.
Well, so I'm gonna be spotting you, so you're telling me you don't actually want me to hit start spotting. I can still follow you in the car, right? The only time I need to really hit start spotting is when I want to be crew chief and change your gas and tires.
Oh, you didn't need to start spotting to do the crew chief thing.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just click F3 and stuff. You can do it now.
Oh, okay. I thought they had these spotting. So what's the point of hitting start spotting?
So you can talk to them on the in-game radio.
Okay. So really, there's no reason for us to hit start spotting ever.
Not Discord, no.
Unless you're like Williams Esports, trying to give the driver engineer detail.
Yeah, I think you only need to do it when you're doing driver change, right? Do you need to be in spotter at that point, or do you just click change? I can't remember. We'll have time. It's going to be like a solid minute or two. Pit stop with tires.
Hope you guys are comfy. In 30 seconds, we're going to start our 24-hour race.
I'm as comfy as I can be.
Holy crap, I didn't even notice that.
This is gonna be fun, boys.
Hopefully, it'll be 24 hours. Hopefully.
Oh, we're gonna win this thing.
We're going to win it. There we go.
Definitely.
So, okay, let's play a game here. How many LMP1s do we want to beat? And by beat, I mean how many do we want to, like, out-survive?
At least half the field.
We want to
Yeah,
out-survive half
definitely.
the field, okay.
Well, let's- So I'm taking 1 tank of gas. We're not doing tires, correct?
It's whatever you're comfortable with. If you want tires, take tires.
I don't think this track's gonna eat them up, but I guess we'll see what it feels like at the end.
Yeah.
For 45 minutes, like, so we're thinking that the fuel's gonna last 45 minutes a tank.
Yeah, it's, I think it's like exactly like it's like 50.55 or something that I calculate. But yeah, so you'll just be going full tank to full tank. Except for the last stint. I don't know what we're doing about that one yet.
So I take a tank, drive again, and then he's in.
Yeah, so, 2 tanks of fuel, basically.
I'm ready.
Let's go, baby.
And then once we start the line, I'll make the final adjustment to the schedule thing to make sure we all know exactly when we're getting in cars and stuff. All the paints are still broken for me. I don't know what's up with that. There's an RSR up there with like it looks like camo, but it's definitely not camo.
Oh, we got a lot of blink. So just be mindful, Chris. There's gonna be a lot of blinkers.
Oh, that screws me up so bad.
A lot of blinkers. There's one guy that's has a 291 millisecond ping.
Some guy with like a 600 one earlier. I think he probably dropped though, because he's not there anymore. Does someone want to go up in the field a little bit just to see if you can spot Axe? I'm facing backwards so I can see if someone's going to make like Omega dive bomb.
So I guess my screen should probably stick on what we want people like the stream to see, obviously.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we get away clean here at the start.
Yeah. All right, Chris, good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm so glad you're doing the start for us, Chris.
Starts are fun. They're sketchy, but fun.
Hey Liam, how do you go up and look ahead?
I just choose cars that are further up the road.
Gotcha. Okay. And how do you know they're further up the road?
If you click on the helmet, the arrow to the right of the helmet, it sends, whereas the other way sends you back.
Yeah, I just didn't know which way went which way.
Spawn on the outside.
I got a slowdown out there for something. I guess going too wide? That was weird.
Yeah, I think because you're on the left side of that cone.
Yeah. You did it perfect, though.
I just brake checked a little bit. I had to back off.
Yeah, you'd rather take a slow down than freaking, hit someone. So, smart move.
You're good.
Dude, I think my wheel rotation is mapped wrong or something. I was having a good start. Oh well.
That's alright.
Yeah, you're good, man.
It's a long race.
Be careful there. It wants to oversteer quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with this PDF setup. I feel like it's a lot more loose than the VRS, but you just gotta control whatever it is. It'll be fine.
And the track's super hot right now, so.
Yeah, it is. It's 98 degrees.
You said 98? Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Nice,
people
Chris.
standing up.
Nice, nice.
Good stuff.
Liam or Shaibal, do you know how to get the the rear camera on the display on?
Yeah, you have to turn off the virtual mirror.
Turn off the virtual mirror.
All of the rear screen, I got you. Yeah.
Let's see. Huh. I wonder if you cannot do that. So I turned off the virtual mirror and I put the cockpit mirrors max to 3. Is that right? Or
Should be.
2?
No. No, I think if you do 2, it only does the outsides.
Yeah. So I put the 3, but I'm not getting my rear camera up for some reason. I wonder if this is one of the things that has to.
There you go, Chris. Nice.
There you go. Nice, nice.
Beautiful. Because I'd like to be able to see what's behind us. Can y'all? Can you? Is on your screen? Can you see the rear camera?
I wasn't watching the feed anymore. I was watching them in the sim.
Yeah, I mean, like on your, like on, not on the.
Oh, I
screen.
wasn't in the cockpit view. Let me go in the cockpit view.
Yeah, go in the cockpit view and see if yours is working. It may just be because we're spotting and we can't see it.
You have to go into the replay and change the graphic settings in there. It's not on your graphics. So you have to put my cockpit mirrors in there.
Yeah, I mean, when I go to cockpit, I got his rear screen.
You do have the rear screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go, sorry, yeah, he's right. Go to your options, go to replay, and then you can adjust the mirrors there. Those are the ones you want to adjust.
Oh. Ha! Y'all are geniuses.
On the right side. So the guy that's 4 seconds ahead, you're roughly about 2 seconds faster than he is. He's running 58.
Where are you seeing that?
I just go to his car and then
results?
pull up the lap.
Oh, okay.
Liam, you get the award for spotter.
Okay.
Seriously.
Does crew chief tell you all that?
Yeah, I mean, they do.
Yeah, honestly, you got good pace. Like, I'm checking all the dudes ahead of you, and you're quicker.
I've got some bad thunderstorms here I didn't know were coming, so hopefully I don't lose back.
Oh no.
Just watch behind the LMP ones. They're starting to come around.
Left side, clear left.
You got 2 in a row coming up behind you.
Blue flag. Car right, blue flag, clear right.
Perfect.
12. Car ahead is the arrow.
So these next 2 GTs are running pretty much the same pace. So if you blast by the first one, you'll blast by the.
Liam, your Z-axis trick helped so much. I stayed on Chris's car, but did the chopper view, and then brought the Z-axis down to like 5, and I can see like 2 miles ahead of the track.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Okay, Todd, what's the car approaching?
God damn, those things are so fast.
Oh, there come Cliff Care, Kenny Brown, and all those guys.
On your right, clear right.
Guys, definitely don't hit that wall right there.
Yeah.
I hate when I'm trying to go really fast and I try to, go as far out as I can for the next turn, and I could just tap the wall and it just screws up your arrow and everything.
There's some plastic cars approaching. Sit by in position. Okay, Sergeant, the next car is Riviera. Car right. Right side's clear.
It's quite relieving to see that the LMP1 cars are driving pretty level head.
Yeah. I hate when they think they own the road, they'll like drive right through you.
Right side. Clear right.
There we go.
Team is
There we
Kenny
go.
Brown and stuff.
He's gotta slow
You
down.
got this.
LT,
Yeah, he definitely had to slow down.
LTFB.
Yeah.
He told me what it meant once, I forget.
Is it just their like initials or something, like B's for Brown?
No, it's for something else, I think.
Guy in front is Edwards.
Okay, so it's laid the F back is LTFB.
Past the car approaching.
Good exit. These M8s are so big though, everyone gets such a big draft behind you.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Especially another M8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy in front's still cranking out 58, so if you stay better than that, then you're good.
Yeah, I was looking at P1 earlier and he was still in the 56s.
Yeah, the leaders right now are running 55s pretty much.
feel like the track is just so hot and this car is so heavy. I mean, you can only do so much. What are the top guys driving? Beamers or Porsches?
One's a Porsche, one's a Beamer.
You know, it's one car I actually haven't bought. I haven't bought the Ferrari GT. I only got the Ferrari GT3.
So top 3 is Beamer lead, 911, and then a Ford.
Huh, all 3. The Ford GT's up there?
I don't see anything. I don't even think we have one in our split. Yeah, we've got no Fords in our split.
If you stay closer to their side, you can get a good side draft sometimes.
Well done, Todd. Nice move, mate.
Very nice. So next guy is doing worse, pretty much. He ran a 4-minute time last time around. So that one should be pretty quick work.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, I saw that guy last
Yeah,
second.
he went off.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking up the road. If you guys see something like that, call it out.
Yeah, that guy was coming up fast.
Like my corner short.
Car behind's a faster class.
Gotta slow down there.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, did you hear that? You're in the top 10. You got this, Chris.
I wish we could see his fuel.
If you click F4, you can see his fuel.
Huh.
Alright, so that was the first of 48 30 minutes. So you just gotta do that 47 more times. Last time around, buddy in front did a 30, or sorry, a 57.
Copy.
How are you doing tires wise?
Tires feel good.
Okay.
I'm really pushing them too hard.
You're doing perfect.
TC is up to 7. I normally would drive it at 5, but I'm leaving it high just to keep the time.
Okay.
Blue flag. Okay, Todd.
I say that as I lock him up real quick.
That's okay. The one thing I was remembering, people that were doing at Daytona earlier in the year there at night, they went to triple stinting time. That actually worked. I don't suggest that we try that, but
I've never been on tires that long, but I'm curious. Like, is there a point where they just don't drop off anymore?
yeah. So it'll get to like where it is right now with Chris, where he's probably feeling pretty comfortable and probably will be until it drops like to 70 or 60%, and then it's gonna start falling off. There's that comfy patch. But not to say that they don't get slow, like the drivers and their cars get like really slow, but the difference is that in endurance racing it takes like, you can only have so many people over the wall, so it takes, what I calculate, 28 seconds to do a set of tires. So when you think about that, you're losing a minute almost on tire changes. Already an LMP in the pits. I don't think that's scheduled.
By the way, Todd, you know you can hit the space bar just to get rid of the menus and stuff on the screen.
Man, y'all are full of all the information. I swear. Good, that looks a lot better.
Yeah, because I just
That looks a lot
came
better.
upstairs for a second and then looked at the stream.
The guy in front, I don't have too much information on. He keeps messing up lap.
Yeah, I'm watching the times. We've been catching him every lap. I've got the relative.
Okay, perfect.
Liam, I still can't figure out how to pull up the fuel window. I'm hitting F4. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Can you hit like F3, F2 and all that? Nothing pops up? Oh, you need the spacebar press.
The space bar?
Yeah, so you need to have all those banners and stuff on your screen in order for it to act.
Yeah, I don't have any of those functions. It's alright.
Maybe his buttons are mapped differently.
Oh yeah, that's true. If you have something mapped on your computer, any Mac that was set to pull up like the relative screen.
I have that mapped right here.
Okay, so do that, see what happens.
Yeah, like whatever you have mapped for your black box is trouble.
I think we found a really good split. I like that the LMP1 cars are like driving norm, and so are all the GTE cars.
I figured it out.
You get it?
Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, because I had mapped on my button box the black box controls, so I guess it overrode the...
That LMP's on the same lap as us. How about that?
Alright, you're good. I can see him on relative. Gonna have the first HPD coming up here soon.
Yep. Well, I was wondering why the guy behind us was making so much ground on us coming out of the corner.
Alright, Todd, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Just on the outside there, you're good.
On your right. Clear right.
Awesome. So yeah, the guys behind you've just checked out. Just keep looking forward. Is the car pushing more now?
Nah, it feels good.
Okay.
It goes like if you're off in Porsche and on all this portion, like you're just way behind. It's so hard to catch up.
Hey, somebody say something.
Say something?
Alright. Perfect. Hey, somebody say something.
Holy, that HPD just blew it in going into pits.
Crew chief wants me in this lap.
Does he? Okay.
Did you say Steve?
Crew chief. I know, this is perfect. This is your 13th lap, so all my math is so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pass this guy and I'm gonna pit. I'm not taking tires. Tires are good.
Okay, perfect.
We'll get to see what the readout is here in a minute.
By the way, Liam, when you said the adjust column in your spreadsheet, what time are we taking? Like literally the second that we hop out of the car?
No, the time that you're taking, you need to take it when we leave the pit. So the set of cones, I guess, what color is it? It's blue, right? The blue set of cones at the end of pit lane. That's the time that you take. And it's within, like, margins of error. It just needs to be within the minute, really. But the more accurate,
So
the
basically
better.
the guy that hops out of the car takes the time when the next guy is leaving.
Yes.
So, I mean, I just gotta, like, look at this menu system where it says remaining time and stuff, right?
Yep. Yeah, where it says remaining time, just write down what it says when he's leaving the pits, and then just figure out what the difference in second, and then just input that in.
Gotcha.
Liam's our engineer.
This guy's in your way, man.
And just be mindful, you got an HPD coming with you as well.
Oh, this guy's excited.
He's letting off, he's letting off.
Look at that, P8 for the first stint.
Yeah, this is awesome, Chris.
If we made that error, we would be up higher. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're doing good, man. Keep going. Our leader is coming in for our class.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Pit stop is all set.
There's a car leaving the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
It just said fuel 2,313 liters.
What, to go?
Yeah.
I should calculate that. What do you say,
operated.
2,300?
2,313. That's what popped up on the screen.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, then I'm gonna figure out what we use this, and then that'll be how much fuel we'll need to finish the.
Alright, we're at 66 on the front right. Inside. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to ginger these tires.
Okay.
Said you
You
do
guys
need to
may-
change them?
Not changing them this stint, but you definitely can't triple stint these. I'm at 66% on the front right.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Alright, so with good times, we're 3 minutes ahead of schedule.
That's the car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I can hold like low 356 and 355s with the tires, even as I.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we're aiming for.
Oh, we got in front of third place somehow.
Yeah, that's what I just noticed. I'm kind of concerned about. I think they might have gotten tired.
2.3 seconds.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, he definitely got tires. He closed a lot right there.
Okay.
Or maybe he had damage, I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed there is another GTE car in front of us, though, that was in 7th, so there are definitely people on this strategy, at least.
Okay, Todd, there's a faster car approaching.
So we didn't just make a wild out of the blue decision. That seems to be okay.
Gonna overtake me.
You gotta let him go, let him go.
Yeah, it's way too early to battle right now.
Still there. Clear left. Oh no, Todd, come on, mate, defend your position.
I need to change my crew chief. Just quit saying Todd. Chris is driving.
He just braked me.
Yeah.
So I got a 4.
It's okay, we're doing alright.
We're in 5th now.
Awesome. At this rate, there might not even be a 29th stint, there might just be 28. Which is good.
Nice save, Chris.
Yeah, that front right is definitely not happening.
Yeah, okay.
You honestly could probably, in your pit, just take a front right. Everything else is great. That would be the only tire.
No, I think it's best to take all 4. So maybe that's what we'll do for the daytime, is we'll just do a tire each time strategy, and then we'll reevaluate the night one.
could have overdrove it too, so we'll see what the next stints look like.
Sounds good.
Okay, Todd, that's the fast car approaching.
I'm keeping an eye on the 8th position car as well right now, because he didn't take tires, and you're reeling.
Well, that's weird. Crew chief said we were in 5th. it never did it right, it seems like.
I think some people lifted and coasted and made it another lap, so mine hasn't like properly updated. But I'll update when we cross the line. I'm just saying it as I see.
Car left.
He's going for it.
I wish those HPDs had like just a little bit faster straight line speed. Sometimes they kind of get in the way.
Yeah, there we go. Now drop to 5th for me. So we'll see where we end at the end of the stint. I think we were. Did you get 8th after all?
Say that again?
Did you get 8 after like 8th place after your battle with that guy, or was that for 9th?
Yeah.
Okay, 8th.
8th. And
So we'll see where we're at
stops
the end.
in the pit stop. 3 places in.
Oh, is that okay?
So Liam, did you so when you made the schedule, did you I'm just trying to understand, making sure that we're doing the right strategy, because with me, I'm probably the slowest of the four of us. So is that what you're planning on?
What do you mean?
I'm sure that I'm slower I'm sure out of the four of us, I'm definitely the slowest.
Right.
So I just didn't know.
I just grouped us up as day and nighttime groups. So the way I just have it set up for the timing is Chris told me that you didn't want to drive at night, so I just gave us a little bit more stints to drive at night.
I gotcha.
And then that puts you guys back in the daytime for when you wake up and get back in the...
Yeah, I guess I'm also just getting a little nervous now because it's getting closer.
Hey,
Once you get the first one over with, it's great.
I so want to take a quick power nap for an hour or something while my wife is still up, just so I know I'll wake up. But I'm so anxious right now. I don't think any way I can go to sleep.
Yeah, even when I'm done driving, it's gonna be hard to think that I'll be able to. I know I need to. I definitely will rest, but I know it's gonna be hard to sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to stay up this whole time. It's kind of sucks. I just hope it doesn't focus on my driving.
You'll find that I always found if I started fatiguing, I just stopped noticing that I was driving the car. And the car would just do laps and laps without me actually thinking about it.
Go on autopilot.
Yeah, if you get tired enough, you'll just go into autopilot basically. So I'll have to break your dream when I tell you to come into pit, but other than that, you'll be fine.
Yo, seriously, that could honestly happen. Okay, did you sleep during the day today?
I'd say the guys that are in 6th and 7th look like they didn't take tires because they're not making any ground on. And I'm about a minute and a half off my previous laps.
So how did you get ahead of them in the pits?
Actually, the guy behind us took tires. I think they're just slow.
So he's just slow?
Yep.
Got it.
But yeah, you were gaining on everyone ahead of you.
18th to 5th, that's not a bad start.
Not at all.
Definitely not. This is exactly what I said,
The car behind that 1x'd on their in lap, so on their out lap, so I don't know.
I tried to drive today. I tried to practice today without the motion on, because I just have the traction laws turned up on my simulator. I can't drive without that now. I try to do it without it because I was like, man, it's a lot of time on the motion. But it's gonna be on because I can't drive without the traction laws for some reason. It's because I got used to it,
Got used to the feeling.
Yeah, once you add in, any kind of, anything to your other senses, because you don't have, the G-forces, then your brain adapts to that and translates whatever you think that is in real life to the sim. So if you take that away, you're gonna be very screwed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could go from VR to triples right now because VR is so immersive. And I drive totally on feel,
Yeah.
I'm not a technical driver.
That guy in front of us is listed in 3rd. So does that make us 4th? Or did he make a mistake?
That's a good question. 1 second.
From what I can tell, we're still in 5th.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think, yeah, this guy just got passed, I think.
Gotcha.
Holy smoke, I just saw a LMP go 3 wide with the GT car in front of you. An HPD sandwich. Sorry to keep pestering you, but we're about halfway. How are tired?
Oh, you're good.
Are they still usable?
Yeah, I mean, I'm off pace by a little over a second.
Okay.
What's funny is looking at the
They need to be
tire
driven a
info
lot
screen.
softer at this point.
Looking at the tire info screen.
The biggest place where you're going to lose time, I'm actually really not that off pace in the first sector, but through the Porsche curves, it's like, it's just dropping off a cliff. It's really hard to hold a fast.
Okay. How difficult is it to drive? Is it still, like, fairly easy, or is it,
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's still controllable. It's just slow. Like, traction control comes on early. You just gotta be really smooth, small.
Okay. Because if you're only losing a second, a stint's 13 laps, right? So tires in themselves are 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I just did a 357.0. My best is a 355.4. We're P4 now.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely better to just do the slower laps than take the time.
Tracks, it's starting to get like cloudy right now, so track's starting to drop.
It's down to 95. It's only falling off a little bit, but it is definitely falling.
crap, I can run a test session without withdrawing from the race.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I'm catching the guy that took tires in front of us.
Okay. I'm also noticing that we're starting to lose time to the guys behind. But the first, I know the guy behind you right now took tires. So.
Yeah, I've been managing the gap at right around 7 seconds. He hasn't broke inside 6.
Okay.
Just need to pick up some grip there.
Be a big group of LMP1s now behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
I'd say the big thing with the tires at this stage, if you double stint them, is like trail braking. You gotta be careful.
Okay.
That annoys me that guy backed off. We just gained like 2 seconds on P3.
Awesome.
I don't know if he made a mistake or gotta slow down.
Jeez, bud. Oh my goodness.
Right, we're right.
Guess there's a reason why he's in 12th, eh?
That almost got ugly.
Yeah.
You handled that nice.
I'm actually green in this sector right now.
Keep going. These guys behind us must have taken tires. They're running 55s and 6s.
Yeah. It's alright, it's a long race. If they catch us, whatever.
Yep.
We'll be ahead of them on the next pit if they take tires again. I mean, it took him almost my entire stint to get up to me.
Oh yeah, man. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you've got... Like, if we're only losing a second, 2 seconds a lap, we're gaining second.
Yeah, that guy's not making any impression right now. He'll catch me in Porsche curves. That's where the tires really have the impact. I'm actually pulling away from him right now.
I'll be right back for 30 seconds.
Yeah, no stress.
Chris, what is your traction control setup?
I'm running the default at 7.
Have you adjusted it in the car at all?
I would run it lower, but honestly the 7's fine. It's intrusive, but it's saving the tires, and I'm having no problem keeping up with these guys.
What about your brake bias? Are you keeping it at 52 or whatever you like? Have you adjusted the brake bias at all?
No, that's exactly where I like it in this car. 52.7. I wouldn't go under 52 in this car with this track. This is perfect where I feel like I'm comfortable on the brakes, I can trail and not lock up. The VRS set was running it at like 50.9 and I was locking up everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was running the VRS, I did up the brake bias.
I would 53 is okay if you feel more comfortable with a more front bias. But anything above that, I think is too much.
You told me that you liked it at 52.7, and I've been practicing with it there, and that seems where I like it too. See, we shouldn't be talking to you in those curves right there.
All right. I think double stinting tires is going to be the way to go, especially for you, Todd. Since you're just going to have a little slower pace, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and I think we'll be okay at night too because we're gonna, hunt forward track them.
I mean, these guys that have tires, I'm catching the guy in front of me still. And these guys behind me are barely pulling back time, so. And I'm running on probably 50% right now, so.
That was some less attractive driving from the LMP.
Especially in like such a long race, they gotta know which corners just to hold back on. You don't want to risk anything.
Well, when we get late race, the spotter is going to play a much more vital role. You'll need your head on a swivel because some of these LMP cars will just cut like from half a second back and bomb into some of these slow corners.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the last maybe a couple of hours. We're still in hour 2 or whatever.
Yeah, Liam, I was saying I think Todd should double stint tires for sure.
Yeah, Todd, you're comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'll do it, Joel.
I would say, man, like, I haven't really been losing too much time to these guys behind me. They're struggling catching me, and I'm still catching the guy who took tires in front of me.
Alright, well, let's do it.
How much time? I probably need to go to the bathroom.
I got another like 4 laps, so you probably got about 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna
12 minutes.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're all getting nervous. I already shit my brains out twice.
I used to hate that with karting. It never clicked to me why I always had to like take a leak before a race. And then it clicked that it was just nerd. Because I'd never felt that way before. Like I'm never like actually nervous for our PCA races. Like they feel so comfortable, you know what I mean?
Oh, I always
no,
had
like
to pee before
always
races.
always had to pee.
I think with PCA, I'm so like comfortable with you guys. I just, it's like actually zen to go race in the PCA stuff.
I don't mind that move, but do it earlier. Fuck.
He's going for it.
Still there, clear left.
He's blinking hardcore too.
He flashes lights at me like I'm gonna move.
Yeah, these guys look like they're out for blood. You wanna let them go?
He'll have it back here.
Okay. I was just gonna say, because if you can sit in his toe lifting coast, then we can beat him out on the pit stop.
I'll let him have this.
Oh, and LMP just threw it 3.
He's blinking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this kind of blinking would totally screw with me. So
I just walked back up to my sim and saw that. I was like, I'm glad. Man, I just wish there was a way that they could just weed those people out. You know,
no, I don't know what it is. It really messes with my eyes. I think maybe because I'm in VR or something, but it does something really funky with me.
They need to do it based on IR and region, because we have people from like everywhere in our set.
Alright, I probably got about 2 more laps.
Yeah, sounds good.
You ready, Todd?
It's saying 3.5 on my dash, so.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be getting really comfortable for a few laps. So just bear with me.
Dude, just,
You're good, man.
Be safe. Just be safe, and that's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, like you don't have to worry about being like the fastest guy out here. That's not what this is about. This is like fun 24 hours. It's just hanging out with car guys for 24 hours. You don't have to worry about setting lap records. There's no money on the line. We're just in it for a good time. Got a message from the team in front of us that literally just says go go. I don't know what that means though.
Where'd you get the message?
It's just sent to us privately. I just got it sent as go go. No, nothing else.
What was up, man? So can like other drivers on the team chat? Or is that only the driver that's talking?
I don't know. Oh wait, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can cuss people out on voice chat if that's what you mean.
What about like the text chat?
Oh yeah, you can cuss people out in the text chat too. Just what's better now is you don't have to worry about driving and typing.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
So you can write long, eloquent sentences with proper grammar.
Eloquent sentences.
Like you can use big words to describe the person's tiny brain. You know what I mean?
Proper punctuation.
Proper punctuation. Yep. I'm trying to figure out where this guy is, because if he's from Iberia, then it's gonna be the best.
What's up with Iberia?
Iberia and Brazil,
psychopath.
just let them go.
That's a very altruistic driver up there in the front.
Yeah, no, he's from Hispano-America. Oh, here we go. Keep it up, Chris. You're doing awesome. That was a little close.
Yeah, I got real loose right there.
Oh, and that guy didn't lift. Like, he was gonna go through your bumper if you were any close. Oh my goodness.
I don't know how.
Dude, I thought I was gonna be inside of him for a second.
Yeah.
I got one more lap, Todd. You ready?
Yeah. Let me get my gloves.
Oh, we're playing a dangerous game with this guy. I don't know.
You know what I'm very curious about? If the guy blinks out and you happen to be gaining on him, what if he blinks in right where you are?
Have you ever seen an explosion? That's pretty much what happened.
Wait, you're serious? You've seen it happen?
Yeah. It's you should go see NASCAR races. It happens all the time. It's like bad. And they do like basically once they pop back, and if there's a car there, yeah, it's chaos.
That sucks.
I'm gonna message the guy behind us and tell him that we're trying.
Yeah, they gotta do something to fix this. There's gotta be either you can't join a race if the connection's too bad or something. They can't allow this kind of stuff.
Alright, so just kind of walk me through what I'm doing here when we go into pit.
Basically, Chris is gonna get out where it says wait. It's gonna say dry. Hop on in. Get comfy.
Okay.
Tires are dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Liam, are you staying awake through all this?
I'm gonna go to sleep probably like once we're done. So yes.
So you're not going to bed till like 1, 2 p.m. tomorrow?
Sounds really bad when you say it, but yep.
Well, I have a strange feeling that's what I'm going to end up doing. I came upstairs and watching the stream right now, just like try to like relax and conserve as much energy as possible. But yeah, there's no way I'm falling asleep. But
I bought a whole case of Dr. Pepper yesterday with the intent that I'm gonna down the entire case throughout this 24 hours.
I mean, I took my thermogenic at late. I took it at like 7 p.m. And then I got my pre-workouts, and I have like 20 energy drinks. But
I usually good till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll probably take my stuff, and then I'll probably be good till most of the morning.
Yeah, no, I was just curious because I noticed you were doing the tires and fuel and everything for Chris.
I'm glad you are because like I have no idea like
Well, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like if Liam and me like went to bed or something for an hour and then
I'd be screwed because like Liam's definitely Liam's definitely the spotter. Chris is the fast guy. Liam's the spotter. I don't know what you are yet, Shaibal, but you're something. And I'm the stream guy.
I have a feeling Shabal's gonna be faster than me, so he's gonna be Knight Rider. We'll call him Shabal's codename Knight Rider.
I love that show.
Alright, I'm coming in. I have enough for one more lap, but I'm gonna come in now just to avoid this shit show that we're in.
Yeah, sounds good. It'll pay dividends, and we'll be loading less fuel, so. Yeah, no, this is a scheduled stop, so this is the lap that we intended you to come in.
Leader just went in, so.
We P4 or P5 right now?
5. Hey Todd, do you want to practice putting in the adjust for this? Or sorry, you're driving. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Sorry.
Yeah, so this is when Chris would do it when he sees Todd leave the pits, right?
Yeah, Chris, I'll get you to do it this time, and then you'll at least one person in each like grouping will know how to do it. So.
Watch your speed. Engage the motor.
All right, stellar job, Chris.
Thanks. Again, sorry for the start. I could be up there, but we'll be all right.
Oh, that's alright. I forgot all about the start when I saw that we were in 5th. So.
Do y'all use the auto? Do y'all use the auto blip on this car since it's all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, in real life, you only use the clutch for first gear anyway.
Alright, you gotta tap me out.
Okay.
So I'm tapping you out, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Press
You're
race.
in the car. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Todd, smooth, baby, smooth. You're good.
All right, smooth.
Yeah, just take it easy for the first couple laps. Get a feel for it. let you know what we're looking at here once you start moving to the pit exit.
All right.
Oh,
so
that's
you're
gonna be
start
great if
neutral
all that
turn
other
right.
traffic will go away by the time I'm in. Am I good to go?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing no traffic. Yeah.
There's a car approaching.
Yeah, you're good. Just hammer down.
Okay, Todd, there's a car approaching.
So Liam, you took like 22, 13, 40 as his pit exit time?
I didn't actually see what it was, so thank you. I knew it was 20, 22, 13 something though, so.
Yeah, it's 40 when he put us through blue coats. So that's the time.
Yeah, so we're right on schedule. If there's anything I can do for you, Todd, don't hesitate to ask.
Alright. I just gotta get in my groove.
Alright,
Sounds good.
Right, clear right.
Fuck. Sorry. Okay.
You're okay.
Damn it. No stress at all, dude. We got plenty of time. Just get the feeling.
There you go. Okay, you're all clear.
Oh, I missed my.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
Ian, what were those tires at? 30% on the fronts?
Oh my god, yep.
Where were they at?
Fronts on the inside were 26, and then the middles were about 30%.
Wow.
Backs survived a little bit better. The lowest at the backs, what? How does that make sense?
Wait, how are you checking now?
Sorry. Yeah, and then the backs were like 40%. The left side back were a little bit worse, about 10% worse.
Yeah, it just goes to show you. Even at that rate, I was barely getting past. I could have easily, with new tires, would have been, you know, problem is I would have been so far behind.
Oh, I just did it again. Jesus. Come on, Todd.
Yeah, Todd, you're gonna want to like be breaking through that whole turn.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell.
Don't worry about it, man. You'll get the groove. It's tough to come in cold like that.
That turn's tricky too, I don't know why. I feel like I've done it both ways where I brake a little later right before and trail brake into it. And then there are times where I'll just get on the brakes early and then start turning, and you can take that whole curve without getting slow down or even a 1x and just get on the gas super early.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say just be a little earlier on the brakes than later there. It never hurts.
Oh, Lord. Come on, Todd.
Yeah, I feel like this is like a long race. You like pick the choice that's safer.
For sure.
I'm sure when I get in the groups, then I'll probably start like hot lapping a little bit, but I'm gonna try to just do like the safer line all the time.
Hate how quiet those Audis are. if I'm not looking at, like with the Hondas and the Porsches, you can actually hear them coming up.
I wasn't gonna do it that time, by God. Oh my God, I've never gone out there.
That's okay. You got it. Nice.
Oh my God. That was the first for that one. I need to just relax because I'm all nervous and shit.
Yeah. There's no pressure on you, man. Nothing.
I gotta get my entries right, though. Alright, here we go.
Really? Wow.
Alright, gentlemen, we are 1/12 of the way there.
And what are we, P5?
No, it says right now we just are in P9.
9? Okay.
Somebody pity.
Third split. Do you know how many splits there are?
There are six-ish.
Is this top split broadcast or only like the 9 a.m. tomorrow?
Only the 9 a.m. tomorrow.
What the fuck? That was a... Okay. Yeah, that was a 4 minute and 40. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get it up.
Well, I was actually just gonna come on and say, the guy in front, the last recorded lap that I have from him is a 4:07. If you can get down to a 59, we're gonna be in good contention here of catching that guy. So just keep settling in, and you'll go faster.
Nah, I'm getting there. I'm starting to sit. I'm starting to feel my seat now. So.
All right.
I gotta get my turn back. What was this guy's behind me? What's he been running?
Last, I have, yeah, so he's running top of 59's 4:05, 5:25, and then I think that's when he hit. And his last lap was a 4. If you want to let him by and follow his line, maybe that'll help. You know, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
See, whatever works for you.
Motherfucker. Come on, Todd. gotta get my turns in. Gotta slow down.
Alright.
I knew I hit that too close.
Yeah, it's better than the wall on top of it. You got a car right behind us.
If you're in the paint, you're okay. If you go past the painted little white line, you're not.
Where are you talking about? Because I'm watching the live stream.
When he came out of Porsche curves, that left-handed.
I didn't hit my
With
apex.
paint?
You're good.
Or the-
No, there's no slowdown.
yellow?
I just didn't know you could go out that far. Yeah. If you go out off the paint there and past the white line, you'll get a slowdown because I've gotten it. He did.
As long as before they... Yeah, as long as before that area ends, your left side tires come out on the left side of the white line.
That's good to know. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you can go fully into the paint, but just pretend you like literally stopped your car and then just turned and got back onto the track. You're fine. Like you just have to have your left side tires come out before that corner.
I'll get some time there then because I was being more cautious.
No, yeah, you can pick it up.
Alright, I came out of that first sector. I know it's faster than I have been, so maybe I'm settling in now.
Yeah, man, just stay calm. It'll come. It's gonna come, no problem. We have like 20 hours left on this shit, so.
Oh my god.
21 hours and 43 minutes, so there's plenty of time for the race. We stay consistent. There's already guys driving with damage. You know, we picked up a ton of places. We're doing good.
Now, you see, I'm sorry, but why in the fuck would he come around me, like, right there?
That's
Like-
his fault. You got a 0 time, so don't worry about it.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
You gotta be careful with the LMP, guys. You just never know.
I mean, like, why would he choose to pass me coming out of my line right there? I mean, like, where else would I go?
What are you guys seeing for damage? I'm just seeing a little crinkle on the front there.
Yeah, I got a little bit in the back, trunk, but nothing. It seems our top speeds are good, so it doesn't seem that anything. Todd, are you still hitting like 180 on the straights?
I'll let you know in a second.
Okay. Or 175 to 180? I can look at it, don't worry, I just drive.
I think the top speed seems okay.
Yeah, as long as the top speed's good. Nice.
Yeah, I think we're even pulling time on the car behind us.
I didn't ask me for damage when I went to the pit. And I had 4 times, so. Both of which were pretty much 0 times.
Okay, Todd, that's the class car approaching. Blue flag. Keep it nice and tight.
Don't fight a guy
I'm
who's
not.
gonna be aggressive.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh my god, that guy is hopping all over the place.
Blue flag. Plastic car approaching. This guy never plastic car. Clear left.
Crew chief just said we're in 7th. I don't know how that's possible.
Dude, people get crashed out. It's hard to say. Okay, guys coming on your inside. Watch out.
Clear left.
Alright, you're clear.
I spun out twice.
No, I think we just had the lead LMP come by us, and that put us a lap.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Because that's what it does, it based off of it's the lead.
Okay. I was like,
A lot nicelier worded than I've ever heard it.
it's probably because they're not that far into the race, so it doesn't hurt as bad. If this was at 19 hours, I would be cursing somebody.
What did I miss?
Someone just got crashed out.
Oh.
Yeah, just start screaming HTFM. Or sorry, no, not HTF, no. Hold. Or sorry, HTFB. I don't know why I said M.
Where is Scotty Brothers? Shoddy Brothers, okay. That's a HBP card. Who was talking to him?
That was a GTE actually, I'm pretty sure. One that was running in front of us even, I think.
See? There you go, there's a spot back already. Just stay consistent, avoid the shit. I'm telling you, we're gonna win this motherfucker. We just gotta stick to the plan.
Let me confirm that freebie spot though quickly.
Yeah, we're in Aids now. Or sorry, we're in Aids. We'll see what happens across the line.
They were driving a 911 if I remember correctly. Yeah, team hot. Oh, actually no, sorry, they're behind us. They were pretty quick though. Team hashtag hot stuff. think this LMP1's gonna try to pass you before this corner. I'm not too sure. Yeah, he's going. No, he's not. He's staying with you, I think.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
I definitely didn't see him until he was right up on me. And I was in my smoothest lap yet, too.
No problem.
That LMP1 fucked my smoothest lap up. Do y'all take that turn in second or first?
Second.
Yeah. I noticed Chris doing it both ways. Just depending on, you know, what line he was on.
Yeah.
As a general rule of thumb, if you stay 1 gear higher, you'll probably take the corner faster.
Yeah.
But
That's how it
sometimes
is
if
in
you
real life.
realize
too.
you're coming in, yeah, if you're coming in a little hot, I'll usually then
Did you
down
see
to
that?
one lower gear just to help me slow down.
How's the car? You all good?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not. Damn it. Yeah.
What's wrong with steering?
Did I miss my pit? No, there. it
No,
is.
no,
Okay.
no, no, no. What's happening is
Yeah.
is the steering?
Yeah, the
What's
steering,
up?
the steering's fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. I think that maybe somebody else should take the reins if that's okay.
Alright.
Is that gonna fuck us up if somebody else does?
We just need to
I
make
can't-
sure that we get fair share, which I think we will.
I just,
My
I
computer's
mean,
not
like
even
that.
right now.
I don't feel like that was my fault right there, though. I mean, why? Like,
No, that was totally that guy.
yeah, he just the HPD decided to take a wide turn on my line.
What's the how much is the time?
What am I looking at right now?
What how long is the required repair?
It says required repairs is 11. Oh, fuck.
11 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
It says
How much does it say for optional?
optional is 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
Okay. Well, let's take them.
So can I come out of the car?
Yeah, you can hop out.
Okay.
Do you want to go back out after this, or because I'll go get Chris?
I think somebody else should take the reins. I mean, like that would have been my fastest lap right there, and that would have probably been right at a 4 minute. You know, like I mean,
Yeah,
like
I mean, that's okay.
yeah, no, I mean, like I enjoyed every single second of it, but I'm just not as fast. I'd rather be like a couple laps up and then drive for a stint. Yeah, that's not going to happen, but you know, it's just like I feel like we need to make up some time now. You know, somebody, you know, one of you guys that are faster should definitely do it. Because I mean, I was a solid. I mean, I probably would have gotten to solid 359s and stayed there, but that's a solid 3 seconds slower a lap than Chris how Chris is able to drive. So. And the temperature's falling right now, so the lap times are going to go up. Right now it's down to 81. We started the race at 88. So.
There you go.
Well,
Hey, Chris, had a little kerfuffle with an LMP.
Out.
it was an HPD, wasn't it?
Was it?
I can't remember. Let's
It's a prototype.
Is it done?
What's that, sorry?
Is the car done?
It's not done. It's we're looking at what was it? 11 minutes repair.
Not as
Yeah.
bad as I think.
So that's not terrible. And we'll just go out and make sure that it's still sound. But do you want to hop in, Chris?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you not on the radio a second ago when I was talking, Chris?
No, I had popped out of the channel real fast.
Oh, okay. So, like, yeah. I mean, like, I was probably in my fastest lap at that point. I finally felt so. It was an LMP1 car. It wasn't an HPD. I'm doing the replay right now on the stream. But, I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Did he hit us?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, y'all look at the replay yourselves and tell me, but I mean, like, I don't know. That's ballsy of him to try to do that right there anyways.
Yeah.
He just had to stay to the inside.
And so, like,
Didn't.
yeah, it's like the, you know, you're always supposed to hold your, you know, the racing line you're on, and they got to make room around you. Isn't that the rule of thumb?
Well, yeah, you did it too quickly. Like, you should have just waited for you to move back over and then.
It's gonna hurt him more than us because those cars fall apart if they touch anything.
What's that, Chris?
I said I don't get why LMP cars do that because their car is so fragile. If they damage anything, it's gonna be like slow as dog shit.
I just feel like we need to make up some time, and you're somebody else. I mean, Liam or Shaibal was like.
They got a lot of stints ahead of them, so I can take it.
I always do drive better first thing in the morning, so
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't know.
Well, and this gives you the opportunity too, if you wanted to come on early tomorrow and just start dumping practice laps in.
Yeah, let me do that, because like, does somebody want to log on to my computer while I'm here? Like, can somebody log in to my machine?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Because somebody's going to have to do some control every once in a while, I would think. Chris.
Or what? What are you talking about?
Are you saying to keep the stream going?
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess it doesn't matter, actually, because it's going to...
Yeah.
It's not going to matter at all.
No one's gonna probably watching anyways.
Well, I want to be able to check in on it. That's,
I gotcha.
Yeah. But, well, sorry about
Leave it up
that.
and running, the thing shouldn't go to sleep. The stream will just end in 8 hours.
Oh. I wonder if I should stop the stream and start a new one. Let's see where we're at right now. Four hours and 21 minutes. I'm gonna end this one and start a new one and send the new links over, okay?